everyone. That should be all good. I should make sure my quality options are functioning. Yep, they're good. Mass effect 2. Will it crash? Question mark? I don't know. Period. And then real quick, let me just type random shit and then copy that onto my clipboard. Cool. Okay. So now my clipboard's all junked up, which is better. All right. So last time we had our little scene with Liara cut short. I think there was like a hug or kiss or something that got cut off. Then when I tried to reload or redo it, nothing worked, and we got stuck in the Shadow Broker layer. And I found, hey Pache, we got stuck on the Shadow Broker layer, and apparently it's a fairly common glitch. So I ran a command in the advanced Steam settings to no longer play movies. It specifically specifies startup movies, but it seems to be skipping load screens now too. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why it would be skipping the load screens. It might be not loading any movies at all, which I would be okay with, to be honest. So we'll have to see. But anyway, yeah, welcome Pache. How's it going? And I redid all the conversation word for word, so it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Hopefully Ilium doesn't crash again, because I don't know if you were here last time, Pache. Ilium crashed 9 times in one stream.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Garrus? Okay. So I'm a little worried. Loading has gotten a lot more interesting now that loading screens aren't being displayed. Looks like we're entering hyperspace with our brain. I like to imagine that's what's happening. Also, welcome, maid.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Couldn't have mentioned this while we were on the Citadel, could you?
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard.
I've
the time to help me.
Been thinking about maybe getting a webcam. I don't know. It works so much better. That's the crazy part. Where are we going? No, we're not going to hell, guys. Where are we going? I honestly do not know how to leave. Horsehead? Then I can see Sack's sexy or not so sexy face. It's not, it's incredibly normal. You will be disappointed. The only things abnormal about me are my height and my sparkling personality. And my height's not that abnormal. I'm just slightly tall. Zach, people think Justin Bieber's sexy. Give yourself some slack. Justin Bieber's sexy? Have you seen those abs?
Only half our fuel remains.
Oh, nobody cares. Oh my god, it's so far. What happens if we die in space? I'd imagine it'd be similar to Feather. Face and voice do not match at all. I don't know what Feather looks like. No, I think I've seen Feather. That's the thing. Usually people just... They do... Nobody ever looks like how you think they look. I don't know. I'm not, like, committed. I've just been thinking about it. How do you think I look? Well, I assume you have a slightly dusky skin and a lightly hefty build. Like, slightly chubby with like a brown complexion, brownish complexion, just because you're from Brazil. I don't know. That's my guess. Probably terrible. But I remember back when we were doing the D&D game that you made your character chubby because you said you were chubby. What do I think you look like? I assume you're relatively, not relative. I assume you're slightly shorter than average and you have really long dark hair. You're white as milk. Interesting. I've not been picturing that. Because you've described yourself as looking like Sadako. I am also very white. Who do I bring? Oh, I gotta bring Miranda, don't I? Yeah, I have to bring Miranda. Miranda and... Let's bring Miranda and Jacob. Well, I feel like I haven't gotten to fuck around with Thane. Should we bring Miranda and Thane? We'll bring Miranda and Thane. Thane, these shades are not flattering to anyone. Oh, and you're flat. Your family is half Portuguese, half Spanish. What if I did not know that. I just knew you were in Brazil. You said your brother describes you as looking at Sadako. Okay, well, I assume you have long hair at least. Because you've mentioned it.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the...
You never denied.
You should try it.
Okay.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished...
Actually, I think you said your brother's friend described you as, Samara.
It is
5'7", which is normal.
spectacular.
That's a little short. I can... Look, if I can call myself tall, I can call you short, okay? That's the deal.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand...
Oh my god, wait, I should stop. Okay, the game didn't crash. Whatever we're doing is preventing the game from crashing.
Dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense.
So, we just need to suppose it... Who do we... Miranda, who do we need to talk to? She's gone. She doesn't exist.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I don't know. If I do it, I'm gonna go big or I'm gonna go home. I got... because I wouldn't want to get, like, a shitty webcam.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Aww. A little dispute. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, Mass Effect, though.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure.
Yeah, my brother said I looked like Samara, and I complained no one watches the Orochi movie. That's what happened.
Daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right.
The exact statement was something along the effects like, it's cool that he knew about the movie. Or, actually, I don't know if you said it was a he or not. But not that cool, because he said Samara. I said he again. Whatever.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
I do not currently remember word for word, but that is roughly the conversation. I don't even remember when that
My
was.
clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
You have also described yourself as looking like Tomoya from Watamote.
Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know.
The one I've seen recommended a lot, at least a few years ago, was a Logitech C920 Pro. Yeah, I saw a list that also recommended a Logitech, which is like weird for me because they make shitty speakers. I mean, they make very durable speakers, but they're not like great as far as sound quality. But I guess they're better with cameras. I don't know. Miranda, what the fuck do you want me to do? Is it on the map? What am I doing? Oh, jeez, pardon me. Holy shit. What the fuck do you want me to do here? Speak to Lantia in the Eternity Lodge. Tomoya was the brother. Was it? Tomoko? Tomoko.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
The actual main character.
You think it was
I haven't seen Watamote in a while.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and
I know people who swear by their keyboards mice. I will say, you buy a pair of $10 Logitech speakers, those fuckers will take years to die.
asymmetrical scalp. Galactic beauty solutions.
If Watamote Tomoko? I think it was Tomoko. I'm gonna change it to Tomoko. Tomoya might have been the brother. Nope. 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 Wait. 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 No, no, I think it's crashed. I think it crashed. I'm gonna go yes. I think it's dead. God fuck. Okay. So here's the only way I've figured out how to successfully do this. Okay. It's Tomoko. Okay. Alright. I cannot wait to leave Ilium and then never get back to I never want to come to Ilium again. It has been nothing but heartache.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
Have you tried running the game in compatibility
They're
mode?
looking for techs.
I have not.
I have never called you that.
I should. That is, you know what? If it crashes, we'll try it.
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done back.
I didn't even think about that. I assumed it would just. But the game is old enough that it wouldn't be. It might not be. It might have trouble with Windows 10. Huh. Good call. In the meantime, the most consistent way we found to stop it from breaking is to take it very slow in this hallway. And to never come back to Ilium.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Can I get the title of Euro Envoy of IT? If I had a way of doing it, I would do it.
When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course.
I might actually have a way. I know I can set nicknames, but I don't know if they just display for me or everyone. So I've been not doing it very often. I did it for Kai Yang because
It's okay.
his username is not in Latin alphabet.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Hey, what's going on?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Okay.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met.
Despite all the information that proved the virus will die during shipping, don't stop me from aggressively washing my hands whatever I touch, whatever it arrived. Yeah, I did the same.
Legally responsible for behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I don't buy. I don't blame you.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate
And then once I've washed it, like I washed my hands, I will then proceed to never do it after touching it again.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay."
Oh, here's Latenia.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me.
I have a...
Has sent Eclipse mercenaries
You ordered new fans?
He
Like
suggested
new,
that
like...
Mercs might be watching for you personally.
Like fans for an electronic or fans for you? Can't really drench 2 DVDs in alcohol. You actually can. It shouldn't hurt them. That is one way to clean them.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend.
I am apparently fancy for your PC. Gotcha.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two
I
on this.
am apparently under a curfew now.
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse.
So that's fun.
For an organization Ms. Lawson
There goes my midnight runs.
I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
I would ask what kind of fans you got, but I only know about the kinds of fans I got.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get
The DVDs won't be harmed since the subtract inert in the data layers between the 2 sheets of it.
To take my sister alive.
Yeah, I know,
that could kill us.
Back in the old DVD days, I would sometimes clean off PS2 games with it.
Just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard.
Is there a way to, like, eject button on this planet?
But they never planned on you.
Here's what you need to know with fans. They came with a case and they're about 8 years old. Fair enough. My fans that I have in my computer case also came with the case, but I got the case specifically because of the airflow in the fans.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Cooling was one of my main concerns when I was building it. Because my CPU runs hot as fuck, and I wanted to make sure it didn't, like, burn. And that burn is not the right word. Burn. I wanted to make sure nothing caught on fire.
Put us down in that cover.
The bearing's pretty... Oh, yeah.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
How hot is your CPU? It actually runs pretty cool because of all of the fans. Like 30-something? When this game inevitably crashes again, I'll pull up Specky.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid.
I was watching the Invader Sim and noticed all the main characters have names with 3 letters.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things...
I love that fucking thing.
We've been spotted.
Oh, have we, Miranda? Have we been spotted?
Under! Heavy fire!
Nice shot. Here we go.
God, I fucking love that ability.
There we go.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Nice. Okay, I probably should check to make sure I was supposed to have done that, actually. Here we go, Mass Effect 2. Let's see. Yep, none of that matters. Alright. Luckily, I can run without it breaking when I'm in a mission.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Get ready.
By the way, I just want you to know I am reading chat, but y'all having a nice Invader Sims discussion, and I don't know nothing about Invader Sim. So ignore me is what I'm saying.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
You know what? I don't have any questions about this.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
So basically, Niket has absolutely betrayed her. Gotta love packing
on the far
crates.
side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Okay, come on. There we go. Awesome.
Wake them, come on! Fire!
He goes. Travel! Hostile combat drone!
Perfect shot.
Your connection died? Oh, shit. I think Pache even put a link in there for you.
Perfect!
Go in peace.
I need support!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Do your neighbors have this many issues? Or is it just the range? Have you tried getting a range extender? I don't know how well that would work to solve your problem. I'm just... Oh, this was the elevator. I didn't realize I came in on an elevator. Wasn't that the thing I kept trying to get exploding? They don't? You don't think a range extender would help? Have you tried getting a really, really long Ethernet cable?
This might be useful.
That's...
They're through my shields!
That's actually how my internet is hooked up. It's just a really long Ethernet cable. The, modem router is, on the floor under me. So I actually had to drill a hole through my floor to get the cord. It is, quite the sight.
Enemy tech drones.
Grabbing cover. Let's see if they burn.
Why am I fighting with guns?
Enemies in front.
Clean kill. Race the scene.
Wait, did that not work?
Casualties. Here goes.
That was weird. Did my singularity swallow my warp?
I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
This is valuable.
I don't... Is there a way to test that? No, okay, well, if that was how you would test it, then no. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, actually. I haven't had some coffee in a while. Mmm. That's good bean water.
Taking cover.
What? Get against the wall.
Excuse me. Copy that.
There we go.
Okay.
We're compromised. Watch for the drone.
You know, I actually kind of appreciate how Mass Effect 2 kind of makes it so you have to use the cover system. It kind of like gives this more like realistic grittiness to the dumb space combat. Like, in a way the dumb film grain that we turned off doesn't.
Watch for fire. Watch for the drone. Get down. Watch for fire. We're compromised.
It's dust.
Burn the bastard! Watch for the drone.
Okay. Okay. Damn it!
Go now to the sea.
Thane just say go now to the sea? What happened? Did your internet spontaneously decide to function? Did I win? Generally not something you want to say in the middle of a firefight. But luckily I don't think any of the enemies in this game are smart enough to play dead. God damn it. So much hacking. Actually, you know what? The hacking in this game is at least better than the original Mass Effect's hacking. So I'll take it. I'll shut up. It's like if people keep feeding you shit, and then, you know, someday, instead of giving you a bunch of shit on a plate, they give you a bottle of piss. You'll be thankful for that piss. That was a gross metaphor. I mean, it made my point, but apparently you graduate by default. Yay! Victory!
Attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
The hacking in this game is way too unrealistic. No one comments code that much. Actually, while we're complaining about the realism of that, I do have to say that the code should not be in English. Because it should be alien code. And even if the number system of, like, alien code is the same, it wouldn't really be using our alphabet, I guess. I don't know.
Go in peace.
Maybe that wasn't in English, actually. It looks English.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
The code should be in machine language. I mean, I don't know how it was worded since I wasn't the one who answered the phone, so I'm hoping I graduate by default and I'm not just doing work for nothing. I mean, yay, now with a question mark?
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Maybe Niket made a switch.
Something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
I have my doubts
And I'll
now.
have a word with this captain and Yala.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how hacking works.
To change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under
You used to be able to just rub Omnigel on shit. All I know is because all my classes are passing, my transcript and shit is being sent and stuff, and apparently I'm down for the rest of the year.
I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No, I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Do I have anything to do with Miranda? Like, anything specific?
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
I'm gonna defer to
Why,
her.
Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes.
Why is the
because
school
you
system
wanted
so
to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't
I
steal her,
mean...
I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness...
I don't have an
you weren't
answer
saving
for
her.
that one.
You were getting back at your father.
Hack like they hack in movies, slamming on a keyboard. Well, I have a glowing orange tool that can stab people.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with
Insectoized.
But I had to hear it from
Well,
your father
like...
first.
I think the answer is just a series of compounding negligences. Like, a couple of people didn't care, and then it just started stacking on top of each other until it spiraled to the point where the system broke. Would be my guess, but I don't know if I could point to a specific point where the school system broke.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Okay, well, you're gonna die then.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Prepare to attack!
I mean, you're really just a commando. I don't know why you think you're gonna beat me. You know, it's a real good thing enemy barriers don't regenerate like mine do.
All Eclipse units, engage at will!
Overload deployed.
Let's travel fire! I will rip you apart with my mind. Get down!
Shit, I lifted up the boss? I didn't even know you could do that. I was more aiming at her lackeys.
No shields!
Ow.
Get ready to burn!
They've seen us.
Your body will crumble. Felt that one.
Nope, nope, that's not where I want to be. Bitch, I fought in like an entire army of Asari commandos. What the fuck are you talking about?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay. I'm looking at the screenshot. Why the fuck is the Velvet Room red and royal? Oh, okay. That is called a fusion alarm. When you defeat an enemy after a certain point in the game, I don't know when, it will trigger an event called a fusion alarm where weird shit happens. Like, you can, if you itemize a persona, you can get more powerful versions of the item. Personas will be born with extra bonus stats. Sometimes there will be a higher chance of like mutative abilities. Training personas will be more effective. The locket has a picture of an Asari, a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but it holds sentimental value. And it lasts until either you tell the twins to turn the alarm off. If you leave the area, it'll stop. And
I can't believe Nick
if you do the same type of fusion twice in a row, you will have it, like, you know how sometimes a fusion or an itemization or an execution can, like, go wrong in Persona? If you do it twice in a row, like say you use the guillotine twice, the second guillotine will break. And if you fuse a persona using the guillotine, it'll be born like special, and it'll have extra bonus stats. And then if you refuse that same persona with another persona, the abilities of that persona will be replaced by a specific theme of ability. Like, sometimes it'll be all... Like, I have a principality that has, like, just amp powers. Is weapon fusion in Royal? Weapon fusion was a thing from Seville Summoner called Sword Fusion, and then it was in P3 Fest and never seen again. No, just the electric chair. Well, actually, wait. How did it work in Fess? I didn't really do it much.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
Shepard.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch...
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Let's see.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted.
I forget how weapon fusion works.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
It wasn't a mechanic I engaged with a lot. I think I only had to do it once for a side quest.
Or you. My father.
And you find out that
the
the lady that runs the shop was a former member of the Kiriju group.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe.
Bring back Devil
With
Summoner.
her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Let's see. Persona 3 Fast Weapon Fusion? How did weapon fusion work? I don't remember. Weapon fusion is a new feature in Fast. You fuse blank weapons and personas together to create weapons for you and your party. Most of them have handy effects. More importantly, though, weapon fusion will be your source for new ultimate weapons. Where do I get blank weapons to use them on the own? You can fuse weapons there. If you talk to the owner about weapon fusion for the first time, she'll give you a void one-handed sword, probably your first blank weapon. From then on, you get blank weapons and rare gold in Shadows and Tartarus instead of sellable coins. You can also get a void spear as a reward from Elizabeth's request. These blank weapons cannot be equipped. They are one of two components you need to create your new weapons, the other being your personas. But we'll talk more about it in a minute. Are weapons refusible, or do you need more blank weapons? The weapons are refusible. If you made a weapon already, you can use the result to make a new fused weapon. This sounds exactly like itemization. Isn't this... There are three categories. Normal fused weapons, which are determined by the persona's highest stat. Be aware of these types of guns attacks. And then in the case of guns, the attack and accuracy value of 18, blah, 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 blah. Here, normal fused weapons were roughly translated. One-handed katana, ordinary long katana, blah, blah, more to come. This sounds a lot like itemization. Did you ever use the electric chair in Persona 5? Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease will help keep Oriana under observation for safety alone. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is the easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus, now trusts Shepard. Oh, okay. Spend points on your squad to boost their powers. So, what is that, F5? Okay, cool. Get me off of this planet.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
25. Sell at 25.
I think I'm a second.
Understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Pardon me.
According to the Megami Tensei Wiki, Sword Fusion P5, but I don't see it. Then again, Megami Tensei argues over how tall Naoto is. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Hypothetically, say you had a sword called a black sword. You take that, you take a persona, you jam it together, and then it gives you a new weapon? Is that how it works?
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Is that how it works, mate? Because that's what I was reading on the guide right there when I was trying to look into it, was you just take a blank weapon and you take a persona and you just slap them together in the antique shop. The weapon can also have magic shit like wind damage or something. Okay, that is in fact in vanilla Persona 5 then. It is called itemizing personas. You do it in the Velvet Room, and you take either a black Kodagana or like a black robe or a black stone, black necklace. They're all called black somethings, or a blank card, and you in the Velvet Room, you itemize it with a specific persona, and it'll either spit out either a card, or a weapon, or an armor.
Shepard, we caught a break.
The name of Stupid Sword Fusion is better. Well, it can make things that aren't
They
swords.
stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home.
But, yeah, I have done it. I did it in my original Persona 5 playthrough, but I've done it way more in Royal because fusion alarms make the items you get from itemizing, or sword fusion, if you will, better. And you can get some absolutely amazing armor if you itemize Messiah. In Persona 5, it's an electric chair.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous.
And if it breaks, it starts the electrocution and then fails. And then I think Caroline goes up and she kicks the generator, and it shocks the shit out of both of the twins.
You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data.
Fusion alarms sound like it continues the trend of enhanced games breaking it and making it stupidly easy. Golden was that way as well.
Coordinates punched in. Find us a collector ship.
Golden gave the boss his weaknesses. I will say that... Did that just kick me to Reaper IFF? No, I'm way more invested in what just happened. Did we just get kicked into Reaper IFF?
Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Anyway, fusion alarms can actually be pretty inconvenient sometimes if you're trying to get real fusing done, because there's a guaranteed break when you use them. But you can just tell the twins to turn it off, but they get fucking mad. Also, they trigger on chance. Overall, they've made the game slightly more difficult. For example, you can't farm the Reaper anymore. He is now immune to despair. And enemies on the easiest difficulty, even in the early areas, no longer die in one hit. Which, ironically, actually made the game easier, because one of the biggest issues is you couldn't get Persona on safe difficulty because they would die too quickly. So I've actually done more negotiating in Royal than in the original.
Towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the Collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the Collectors.
Any motivation you have to get... I will spam fuck Reaper. I mean, I managed to beat him without it.
These poor souls.
It's because here's the thing. You can still grind fairly easy, because now Ryuji's ability does exactly what you want Ryuji's ability to do. Because he has an ability called Stealth Run, which I don't remember if it was in the first game, but basically if you sprint, the sprint range for enemies to hear you is way closer. And when you... and his ability is triggered not by ambushing now, it's triggered by sprinting at an enemy. And when you sprint at an enemy, it'll, like, sometimes instantly kill them if you're stronger, but now it will just give you the experience and the items and the money.
There are worse things than death.
Which is honestly how I kind of wish it would work in the first game. And if you make friends with Kasumi, she gives you an ability where if you're sprinting, you can actually avoid a, you can actually sometimes avoid being ambushed by an enemy. So even if they do a, even if it does, like, drag you catch their attention, you can still, like, backflip out of the way and then ambush them instead. So, but those are two abilities that just work well together. And you might not even get that much use out of them. Unless you do literally every social link, like I have every time I've ever played a Persona game. Which, by the way, pew 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 pew, I finished Haru's social link today, and I have now done all of them.
Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Oh, one of the few things that I don't think is an improvement in Royal, however, is Oya's abilities are now absolutely fucking useless.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable.
Because her abilities used to be about alarms in dungeons, which was never that useful anyway.
My God.
Like, her ability was never that useful because it just reduced alarms in dungeons. But, like, now it does virtually nothing. And you would only hang out with Oya if you like Oya. Which, I do like Oya, but...
They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So Lifeline, what the fuck is Lifeline? Advanced weapon training. Oh, do I get to pick one? Oh, yeah, assault rifle. Fuck yes. Is Shepard now an assault rifle gal? Fuck yes. Fuck! Yes! Speaking of my reaction about now being able to hold a PS2 game, I might have heard of it. That you control with your voice. Oh, then never. So, unlike the Velvet Room, the Gomodema is a physical place. It's a science lab run by Victor Frankenstein. Because of that, it needs a location. The original Devil Summoner in the Goma Den was in a back alley. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers. It's a fancy cruise ship going back to the 1920s. The Goma Den is located in the base of a small general goods store that Victor rents out. Okay, here's the thing about the Velvet Room, though, that makes it great, is that because it exists in between, like, reality and the Sea of Souls, everybody else just sees your character awkwardly standing there. That is a funny joke, though. Look, I'm gonna be honest. If I want...
More containers.
Fuck.
Hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Okay, that was awesome. Just fucking Thane's like, hey, look at the ceiling. And I look up and just BWOMP. Anyway, I like the Velvet Room. Don't be hating on the poor Velvet Room. It changes shape based on what gives you your persona. I think. I don't know why the Velvet Room changes. Actually, I think the Velvet Room changes shape based on how bored Igor is at any given moment. Cathedral of Shadow. Isn't that a Castlevania game? Or a Bloodborne location? Or both? Probably both.
This should come in handy.
Then why was it just a room in one and a piano bar in two? Because Igor got progressively more bored as time went on.
Ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander.
The explanation that I've heard is that because there were multiple wild cards that were invited into the Velvet Room in Persona 1 and 2, the Velvet Room takes on a more generic shape because there's no, like, specific through line. I don't know if I particularly buy that, but... But the Velvet Room is very clearly subject to change just based on how people feel at that moment, because it changes to like a movie theater or some shit in like PQ. And I'm not saying that's my argument, that's what I'm saying is the argument I've heard. I can't be wrong given someone else's argument.
Where are the bodies of the collected crew?
The wild card was never a thing in Series 3. Yeah, but when you have to explain this bullshit, you sometimes have to, like, retroactively explain shit. The wild card is easy enough to explain. Any person who made a contract... Like, anybody can gain a persona as long as they fuck around with their shadow, because that's all a persona is. Have a great night, Pache. Thanks for stopping by. Anybody can gain a persona by fucking around with their shadow in various ways. But in order to become a wild card, you have to make a contract with Philemon, which everyone in Persona 1 and 2 did because they played the Persona game, which is how you make a contract with Philemon. But only the protagonists from that point on made contracts with Philemon. Interestingly, in the answer... Aegis becomes a wild card, and then she then is capable of going into the Velvet Room. Which, honestly, I think the Philemon wild card explanation is probably the most sensible one.
Edie. I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
The only issue, I think, is that I don't think Aegis made a contract with Philemon at any point. But I don't specifically... But she just spontaneously got Orpheus anyway. Okay, I may need to focus. I remember this whole area was a huge pain in my ass.
My shields are down. Complete. Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
What the fuck? Is this the heavy rifle? This is awful. Why would I want this? I wanted the full auto. No, this is the Vindicator.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Why is this not shooting?
Releasing control of this.
I should not have to mash a fucking button for a goddamn assault rifle. Like, the fact that my submachine gun has full auto is fucking awful.
On the floor. 84%. Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
I will direct this personally.
Sorry, mate, I'll have to read that in a second. This is a fucking thing. Shit! Okay, Katsura Hashino's excuse when asked where Nameless and Belladonna was, oh, they're just there, you just can't see them, which is bullshit. Just put them in the fucking game. I assume they were driving the limo in 4.
I need to finish the download before I can override any system.
You better get it done fast, Edie.
And I don't think they're there in 5.
Enemies in front. That one hit.
Because the second Yaldabaoth is revealed, the music just stops. Yeah, I read your Yokotaro thing. I don't know if I agree with that. With him, specifically, is what I'm saying.
This body's pain is irrelevant.
Like, game designers aren't, like, rock stars. I don't think there's any value inherent, like, in putting rock stars up on some pedestal. They make music, game developers make games. It's basically the same shit. Just a different flavor. So I don't think there's any issue, necessarily, in giving credit to a good designer. It's just when they go fucking bonkers, the issue comes in. They aren't anywhere. No, I'm saying if they were, like, just off screen.
Night-night.
Then I always just... I assume they're driving the limo in 4.
This is true power.
Well, yes. Look, I'm not gonna say Yokotaro hasn't got bonkers. I'm just saying that I don't think there's anything, like, because the idea of, like, not treating, like, specific well-accomplished developers seems a little ass-backward to me. Like, it's almost like video games are a lesser medium than, say, like, movies or... Music. Specifically. Your guitar could hold you at gunpoint and force you to French kiss your sister, and gamers would praise. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, people do the same thing for, like, any old school. It's very uncommon for a well-acclaimed video game developer to actually get universal hate after a while. Like, you have to fuck up. The only time I've seen it happen, really, is, like, the guy who did Mighty No. 9. I mean Mega Man. I mean, no. I meant Mighty No. 9.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Miyazaki is another one.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
Like
No, it is
Kojima, Miyazaki, Yoko Taro.
It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible.
They could take a shit on a disc and people would buy it.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, so this area, from what I remember, is really, really hard.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Like, nightmarish.
Watch out!
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Last night I read some stuff people tweeted about Drakengard 2.
Our power is
The best Drakengard game. I'm not committed to that joke. It is shockingly good, though. Not like it's, like, amazing or anything, but, like, I am surprised.
Watch out!
I will direct this personally.
Firing now.
I mean, it can't be worse than the guy that said Drakengard is worse than Nier because you fight humans.
Pain, Shepard. The dead are useless. This hurts you.
You don't know that.
Enemy down. Nice.
Okay, I think we're winning. I thought I saw something fly over my head. People who like Drakengard 1, 3, and then Nier complain that Drakengard 2 presents Kaim as a crazy psychotic killer. What the fuck? Drakengard 1 presents Kaim as a crazy psychotic killer. If anything, he's more rational in 2. He fucking knocks Mana out of the way when he goes to get into a fight. Dragon Guard 1 near Kaim wouldn't have given a shit. He also doesn't kill you when he first sees you. He's just like, hey, I'm Kaim, and you're like, hey, Kaim. That said, I don't think he was that psychotic in the first game either. I remember even making jokes about that, where we were just killing a bunch of people, and Angelus is like, Jesus, calm down. And I'm like, bitch, what am I gonna do, not kill them? You know what, on second thought, Kaim is a fucking psycho. Remember that big happy smile Kaim had when you had the chance to kill Mana until Vard had stopped him? I mean, it was Mana. But yeah, I mean, like, even in Drakengard 1 now. That's a really stupid criticism. I don't think that's as stupid as the fighting humans criticism. I think that's going to be pretty hard to top, but... The fuck am I going, dude? I forgot that I could do that. But yeah, I mean, like, Angelus thinks that all humans should be killed, and half the time Angelus is like, okay, Kaim, calm down. Sometimes you hear complaints about games, and you wonder if the people making these complaints actually played the game.
There we go! Enemies in front!
It's dust.
Oh, I think my party's dead.
That was ineffective.
Help! 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 You idiots didn't help! You had one fucking job! I get that with Persona 3, but I question more if they finish the game or bother learning how to play. I generally don't see any complaint, like, I've never seen any bad, like, complaints about Persona 3.
That was ineffective. There we go.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen anyone say they don't like Persona 3. I'm sure it probably made a huge uproar at the time, though, because it's... Because whenever a new Persona game comes out, it's the worst Persona game.
Go in peace.
Enemy down.
God damn, the Praetorians. I can't... Oh my god, it's instant death. There's a running gag about SMT fans use buffs, retard. I like to say whenever people complain about combat in P3, use tactics, dumbass. I've never ever had a problem with Persona 3's AI party members because I actually know how to fucking play the game. I mean, people kept telling me to get the mod that lets you, like, control your party, and I didn't do that. So... I didn't have any problems with it.
That one hit.
Wait, speaking of using tactics, dumbass, isn't there a fucking command for focus fire? Yeah, Z and X. Idiots! Bring down the Praetorian, you fucking assholes! This thing is a god!
There we go!
Your body is dust.
Fucking run.
That was ineffective.
God damn.
Easy enough.
Bring it down. We can't just let this fucking thing shoot at us the whole fucking fight. Bring it down. Let's see, most people liked Persona 3 when it came out at the time, the big bad game that was destroying Megami Tensei, that all the fans hated. It wasn't Persona, it was Devil Summoner Raidu Kuzunoha. People were afraid SMT would become an action RPG. 10 years later, and it's still turn-based, and Devil Summoner hasn't had a new game since 2008. Oh, well, there you go. It's a good thing there's no panic about that now with Scramble. I assume. Look, I talk like I fucking know anything. I don't know goddamn shit about any fandom ever.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
80, we gotta...
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We must be getting close to the end.
Why don't we just jump then?
We can use this.
I've jumped from further.
Trouble ahead.
God damn it. Is that an exploding husk? Shit. I'm not even that worried about Harbinger.
Clean kill.
Now, outside Megami Tensei fans, people didn't like Persona 3 because, you know, it's the most emo RPG. I mean... Yes. I was talking to a coworker a while back. about Persona 2. And they're like, oh, that actually sounds good, I should play that. And I was like, well, if you're looking to get into the Persona series, you need to play Persona 3. Because it is easily the edgiest of the games. The people turn into bleeding coffins. That part's still dumb.
On our left.
I will direct this personally.
How did Persona 2 come out at work? I was talking about it while I was doing the streams.
My antennas will tear you apart.
That game is nuts. What, am I gonna not tell people about it? I tell everyone about Persona 2. I'm almost out of all bullets. I love Persona 3. The anime cutscenes in 3 are also real, kind of like Lane or Boogie Pop. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Husks are actually a problem in this game. Like, they were trash enemies in the first game, but these are the upgraded Husks. We're gonna get the fuck out of my gun. Don't you know never to cut in front of fire? Get me the fuck out of this wall! Get me the fuck out of this wall! Like a new guy complained about Persona being too anime, so I showed him the opening cutscene where the protagonist just walks down the street. Wait a minute. Okay, I've actually heard people say they don't want to play Persona because it seems too anime. I don't get the complaint. He called you an Evo Tumblr, bitch. Don't even use Tumblr.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
Is Tumblr still around?
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make it work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Yeah, literally anywhere, Edie. Pick a fucking place and go. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors in Omega 4 Relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities, and will have to adopt new tactics. We will have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadowbreakers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. I don't get it when JRPG commands about a game being too anime. I don't get it.
Words for him too.
Okay, that was not Reaper IFF. Reaper IFF is the absolute last mission we have to do.
Looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan.
Like, yes, Kaneko's art style is a traditional anime, but I can show you so many 80s and 90s animes that are like SMT.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working...
I've actually never heard of an SMT anime.
I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Yeah, there's no real advantage to not telling me I was walking into a trap. Like, if it was important, I could have gone into the trap anyway.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out.
I would say this is the first hints at the elusive man's indoctrination.
Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
I don't remember what I was saying. My entire brain exploded.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and...
All the Megami Tensei anime, Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei Tokyo Revelation, Persona 2 the animated trailer, Persona 4 the animation, Persona Trinity Soul, awful. Persona 4, the Golden Animation, pointless. Persona 3 movies. Persona 2, Persona 3 movies. Devil Survivor 2, the animation. Persona 5, the animation, awful. I didn't watch any of that. I watched, I think, the 26th episode of the Persona 4 animation just because I was told that it has used shadow. And just because I was told it had used shadow. And I was commenting, I think this was during the Persona 4 playthrough. Holy shit, that would have been during the Persona 4 playthrough. How there was, how I was talking about used shadow, and, they're like, oh, it's shown in the anime.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists.
Might have been during the Persona 3 playthrough. Something Persona related.
Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
Trinity Soul. Only teenagers can use personas. Maya, Yukino, Baofu, Katsuya, Guido, Tiny, Takeya, Adachi, the new guy from Scramble. The attendants, probably. Although, I would make an argument that Adachi's a bit different because he was given the persona.
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interface, this allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can I just say, I hate it whenever a story is like, only people under this age can use this power. Why? Why? Just let anybody have the power. Fuck you. That's how they fucking ended Medaka Box, and it still pisses me off. I mean, granted, I still love Medaka Box, but
Commander,
fuck
you've
that.
received a new message at your private terminal.
So is everyone in 1 and 2. Kate Bowman, Shepard. Philemon gifts them with powers. That is true. That is true. Well, there you have it then. Only teenagers can use personas. Confirmed. We can't name a single character that wasn't given their persona, except for the guy from Scramble. From Kate Bowman, Shepard. I called on some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and others saying Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I want you to know all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening to the Terminus Sisters, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. What about Takaya? Isn't it just Striga's personas were forcibly awakened? Oh yeah, that's true. Shinji and maybe not Shinji, but yeah. So some of them had to be over a certain age also. From Martin Burns, it was the drugs. They can all be explained, I think, except for the guy from Scramble. Commander Shepard, Undina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotic issues as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. Shinji is 18. Oh, well, that's still a teen, I guess. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with minimum bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from the L2 biotics who just received the reparations. Those letters should be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Should really be coming to you. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. No. Well, okay, damn. Because I was going to say, wait a minute. We haphazardly give a bunch of small children personas in Persona 2. And if it's only teenagers, then a bunch of small children don't count as teenagers. But that was also through the Persona game. Detective Anaya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Well, no, hang on, Teddy. Teddy is just a shadow, and he has a persona. And he doesn't have any formal ties to the Velvet Room. Checkmate. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping. But then again, I don't know that Teddy isn't a teenager. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case on one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Naya, Liam Law Enforcement. Actually, we do know that Teddy can't be a teenager, because Teddy would have been created minimally with the creation of the TV world, which was created by Izanami. So, checkmate. The Shadow Selves in 2 had personas. Yes, but we well know that shadows can have personas. Because what the game tells you a persona is... No. Actually, I'm going to say what the game tells you a persona is fine. What the game tells you a shadow is a goddamn lie, though. Guardian Angels, Arana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Arana. My sister told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. Excuse me. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you're doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Arana, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Metis is a shadow, and she has a persona. Yeah, so is Teddy. Teddy has a shadow and a persona. And he's a shadow. Like, it makes no fucking sense. What they tell you a shadow is a blatant goddamn lie. The series pretends like shadows are some kind of, like, Jungian psychology concept, but really it is just an aspect of your personality that you don't manifest externally.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
I'm eating M&Ms, and the green M&M is transgender. It was a guy in the old commercials. Green M&M is trans confirmed. Teddy is Lucifer. Teddy is not Lucifer.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
The Normandy crew delivered. Including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was in
Shadows weren't ever Jungian equivalent. No, they still claim. They still claim that they are like the hidden aspect of your, like they're the hidden part of your personality, and that everybody only has one. But we have very clearly been shown that people have multiple shadows.
An observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I am convinced that Persona makes sense as long as you ignore everything everybody says. That runs so much better. Do you even have a bed?
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside.
The only Persona game to even be Jungian was Revelations, honestly.
Structural weakness. Any transparent
But I don't. Does that one even have shadows? Wasn't it demons in that one?
In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
What's this area?
I am glad I joined your team.
We'll actually be doing Persona relatively soon.
When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
What is it? Right after Danganronpa? So in 3 games, I think. We just have to finish Drakengard, then Danganronpa, then Persona.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Multiple shadows were in Revelations, but they were separate aspects of that character: the good, the bad, the ideal self, and the worst aspect.
I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So there's actually a hilarious thing you can do with Morinth where she can totally kill you because you had sex with her.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today.
Good luck. The PSP remake redesigned all the dungeons and made them ridiculously stupid.
The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength.
I'm pretty good at mazes, so I'm not super worried. I'm more worried about, from what I've heard, the enemy spawn rate driving me insane. We all know how I love enemy spawn rates being ridiculous.
It manifests with maturity.
When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morant does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. That was some shit that just happened. That should be just about all of my party members.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Never mind. Fuck me. Tally wants to speak with me too. You know what? Well, I'm here. Kelly, who wants to talk with me? Give me everyone.
I can help you, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
Good luck.
I better not come back upstairs and hear you be like, oh, you know who else wants to talk to you? Is Commander Presley. Presley's dead. Watching Mork and Mindy of all things. I don't even know if that show was on air when I was born.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
I love them.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working.
It was on TV in the 70s. Oh, never mind. I was just born.
I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are...
Zach, the man born in the 70s who was 3 when Blair Witch Project came out in 1999 was in middle school.
might receive a small ship and supplies.
See, you haven't come to the conclusion that I am a time traveler yet.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. We better not get up there and then hear some bullshit. So, we're getting into a portion of the game where we're starting to set up for the suicide mission. And what happens with the suicide mission is, if you do everything right, it goes exactly how you think any mission in a video game would go. You get in there, it's really dramatic, some music plays, and then you get out by the skin of your teeth, and everything is fine. And that's assuming you're all fully prepared for the suicide mission. If you don't do any preparation at all, and you only make bad decisions, literally everyone on this ship will die. And anything in between can happen. You can have only one person die, or you can have most of everyone die. You can have everyone but Shepard die. It's all about how you handle the situation. I watched the final disc of Kyoka Part 1, and there's the scene where the main character, boy, is yelling at some bitch girl, and all I can think is, yeah, let's just yell in the middle of this tea house with thin walls and everyone sits in booths. Sounds like a great idea. That's how you know he didn't care. Isn't the main character of Hyoka supposed to, like, the main boy supposed to be really smart? Where the fuck are we going? Should we go to the Citadel? Garrison Cosmo. Who do I want to help the most in my team? The person I want to help the most is Tally, but I don't want to go to Tally's thing yet. So let's ask this. Who do I want to help the least? Zahid. Oh my god, that was so snappy without that fucking animation. Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun mercenaries categorize the planet that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy. Since it's exploited only a fraction of its potential resources, the Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria, so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like conquering regime. It's one of my favorite TV/game tropes, yelling and swearing in a restaurant. And yes, Oriki is really smart, like detective smarts. I thought Hyoka was about detective vein. Why am I missing a character? I'm missing Legion. Health, recharge 20%. Okay, so we're actually going to go Bastion over Nemesis. I think. Yep, Bastion over Nemesis. And then we have 2 points. I'm going to start investing in Shockwave, though. Shockwave and Singularity. I'm going to save his points. An assault rifle should be a fucking assault rifle. I shouldn't have to click the button a bunch. I should just hold it and a million bullets should fly out of the front. This was a very bad place to bring Samara. But I haven't gotten to play with her yet. Or, we're here to kill a guy. Maybe this is a very good place to bring Samara.
Tapping in. Blue Sun's communication.
It's a good fucking thing trees aren't weird in space. Like, that's pretty much just a palm tree.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Persona... That was a fucking monkey. Persona 3 bridge to choke that troop. Yukari. Think stupid. What would a couple of girls who buy drugs behind the mall be doing in school, right, Junpei? Holy shit, you can buy drugs behind the mall, Yukari. We're banned from Wild Duck Burger, aren't we? These fries fucking suck. We're the Phantom Thieves. Fuck you, monkey. Fuck you, monkey. Commander Shepard hates all life.
Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Here they come.
Assault rifle!
This will occupy them.
Yo! That homing was the most aggressive I've ever seen it.
Hell.
Did I just get punched? You know, actually, speaking of biotic punches, that reminds me that Cyclops from X-Men, his power isn't to shoot lasers from his eyes. His eyes actually contain portals to the punch dimension, which is a dimension of pure kinetic force. Kinetic energy, I mean. Which means Cyclops doesn't shoot lasers. He punches you with his eyes. Get the fuck out of here, idiots.
One less to worry about.
Just a dumb little bit of trivia. The same guys that did a P5 one-shot, which starts like Ryuji. Man, it sure is boring being a Phantom Thief. Ryuji, shut the fuck up. We already have a student council president breathing down our necks, so you don't need more attention. Ugh, you can breathe down my neck. Oh, Makoto. Did you see the Jello Apocalypse video about Persona 5? If not, I'll have to link it.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor.
I feel like we probably should not be having this kind of... I really should not have brought Samara. They are going to kill each other one day.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Fair enough.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
God damn, fucking Shepard has no cardio skills. Cannot run for more than 6 seconds without dying.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Is that the fucking Wilhelm?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
Zahid?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Zahid. Bloody. There's no way you would ever win this. Anyway, sorry. Let's see. I read it internally because it was easier. Yep. I took chat internally.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Is this an actual choice? If everyone can die, was Aspect 2 supposed to be the ending? No. If everyone dies, it's considered the non-canon ending.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
Well, no. Specifically, if Shepard dies, it's considered non-canon. Everyone else can die. In Mass Effect 3, most of the characters that are in this game don't appear in your party, except for Tali and Garrus. And you just happen to, like, run into them. So they kind of, like... The consequences of it are kind of, like a little more loose than you'd expect. Or than you'd want. Oh, and Legion. Legion, Tali, and Garrus. Most of the party members in this game don't appear. But, yeah. I keep forgetting to correct you on this last night, but the Black Dragon isn't dead. It isn't? The, what, Inuwert's dragon? I could have sworn I shot that fucker out of the sky. But yeah, no, Mass Effect was clearly always intended to be a trilogy of games, which is why when Andromeda came out, I was just like, why the fuck did they make another Mass Effect?
The doors won't open until the fire's out! We're going to die! They'll save us, I know it.
And also, how did they make another Mass Effect? And apparently the answer to that was poorly. So, okay, you can't, and I looked this up, by the way, that's why there was a brief pause, is you can save everyone and still secure Zahid's loyalty if you can make a Renegade or Paragon convincing. Which I should be able to do. Get off.
I'll take it.
This is just some dumb flamethrower. This is spoiler, but Inuwert's dragon, aka the dragon that killed Kaim's parents, is Legna. Makes sense, because Noe is the reincarnation of Fury, and only Inuwert saw Noe be born. I suspected that when you said it was still alive.
Look right.
My shields are down.
It doesn't take me a lot of clues to figure out the ending of a game. I would actually prefer the particle beam. Thank you.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Didn't even talk to them.
Heads up.
Bitch.
Get them off their
Shepard
feet.
could do whatever the fuck she wants. Are you nuts?
Kill one. Impressive shot.
This man is very confident. For seemingly no reason. Shepard, dodge.
Get them off their feet.
Going to cover!
That's it! That's the all thing coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them!
I think we're winning. They seem to be spawning borderline infinitely. Fuck off and die.
Grabbing cover!
On our right.
Defenses offline.
Put them where we need them. It's about to explode.
Okay. Oh, is this nothing? This is just a room? Okay. Fair enough. Some guys down the street are having a party. Like, an internal, like, family party, or like a real everybody gets sick now kind of party? And this isn't the awkward everyone standing 6 feet away that was your birthday.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission.
How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone
You can see these fuckers all up in person.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah, I gave him a fucking tongue lashing. These guys are getting sick regardless. There looks like there's a lot of beer. Beer sucks. That has nothing to do with your party. Just fuck beer. Eldfell Ashland Refinery in Zoria has been liberated, though the company will have to spend millions to rebuild, although Vito Sandago Spag Zahid has accepted Shepard's command and appears focused on the mission. Did I do it? I think I got his loyalty. I think I loyaled his ass up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm gonna save in slot 28. From Moreland. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed. You are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear these words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you'll be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions apply. Therapy. Olar, Hun, Shepard. They say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you isn't a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open, and I died of exposure there in Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Han Olar. Whew, boy. So here's the thing about Mass Effect. Shepard is such a big fucking hero that, like, even if someone writes you a message about, like, how you helped them, you still don't remember them sometimes. Like, you save so many people that they just blur. On a lighter note, there's a scene in Hyoka where a character mentions she brought whiskey-filled chocolate and everyone hates it. She eats the whole box, trying to decide if she likes it or not. Then she spends the rest of the episode tipsy and then passes out, hungover, asleep during the first half of the next episode. It was quite a long, fancy sci-fi way to say Austin Powers' Swedish-made penis enlarged. I believe it is because Moreland is a Surian. Surian? No, that was wrong. Solarian. I didn't even need the codec. I just suddenly remembered.
thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
You know why I think I don't remember Zahid? Because he doesn't have any actual dialogue. Like, you don't talk to him aside from from that small mission. God damn it! Why am I always tired?
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Fucking course he would, Kelly. Give me everyone who wants to talk to me the second I get on the fucking boat. Thane, what the fuck do you want?
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Ah!
I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Yep. No, yep.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Alright, yeah, let's deal with that.
Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, let's go just fucking deal with that shit right now. That's a loyalty mission that has legitimately caught my attention, and I want to see where this is going. Anyone else?
How may I help you?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You never fucking know with Kelly. Alright. Thane, Garrus, and Cosme. The documentary was something that could only happen in the 80s or 90s? What documentary? Oh, shit. Alright, let's bring Thane and Cosme. Garrus. Oh, Cosme's shit's all the way over here. Okay, never mind. We'll do Thane and Garrus then. Did the game just break? I'm just staring at a black screen. Weird, I still have control, though. For all intents and purposes, this seems like this is still working. Let's see if there's a console command for reloading a scene. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, if there's no way to fix that, then I think we need to close out the game. That is 2 crashes. Oh, actually, hang on. Pache recommended trying compatibility mode. Well, fuck. Okay, I don't know how to run it in compatibility mode, apparently. Anyway. So I watched this ridiculous documentary called Living with the Enemy, where a super religious lady whose son likes Cradle of Filth goes on tour with them and cries about how awful and evil they are until the last 10 minutes, where she learns that they're normal people who put on a performance. Right after watching, I read an interview with Danny Pfeil that made me laugh. Oh god, the whole thing was fake and we did it for publicity. I was so embarrassed by it that I refused to watch it on TV with my family. The whole documentary was something that could only happen in the 80s. Gotcha. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Okay. Let's see. This is... The fact that this is more of a pain in the ass to get running. Than a goddamn emulator is fucking infuriating to me. Let's try this. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I think this movie has to be displayed. Then it has to display a loading screen. Then it gets me to squad command. Okay, so Zahid is loyal. Awesome. Alright, who do we need for this? We need Garrus. And we need Thane. Oh, cool, I have 4 points. Shockwave. And Garrus and Thane's points I will actually just save.
Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Awesome.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fuck yeah. Buy some fish. Buy a sovereign. Cool. Oh, okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Wait a minute, you can't just download instantly? I should probably know where I'm going. Let's see, Garrus. Find Fate in the neon markets. Oh, God, why? I'm so tired all the time. Just find someone. Cool, cool. So I can go to the neon markets, or I can find literally anyone. Let's go to the Presidium. Hey, Anderson. You want to know what I've been up to?
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend knowing the truth about, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Okay, that's the same dialogue we had before. Let's keep looking for Thane's kid. We'll go to Lower Zakera Ward. That's where the shit goes down.
This looks like the...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Are those green Krogan?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
I like the growing implication that Shepard doesn't remember anyone she talks to.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Yeah, you're good, dude.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I think he was helpful. Those Krogan are super dead, though. Oh, God. Fuck everything. Gosh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It is, in fact, my favorite store. You don't sell anything. I bought all of your stuff.
Enhancements say that there are occasional
So it must have been a pretty good store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have...
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
I mean, that legitimately sounds like a good idea. Maybe you should do it. Fuck off.
Public shuttles and shopping are...
That's all for now.
My sprint button is my talk button.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they said.
Huh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
If someone hasn't made actual fucking porn of that, I am gonna be upset with reality. Thane, finding your son is really hard if you can't fucking tell me where he is. Find someone is not helpful information. Everyone is someone.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale...
That's all.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, where's the scummiest place we can find? I think I was just in there. Yeah, I mean, we're here to find Thane's kid.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Harkin,
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
you're kind of asking for a complete just massacre.
Have Kira reveal them. I'll hold them. An easy shot.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Backup system engaged. Rerouting power.
Your body is dust.
Damn!
Nice targeting.
Allied force casualty.
Enemies on our right.
Spread your matter.
Critical status. Backup system engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
One less to worry about.
Did we win? I think we won. It's never easy to tell. Nailed it.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
That's a useful talent, Garrus. Why is it always the blue suns? Or the eclipse? Can't anyone just not be in a gang? So many gangs in this game.
Impact event. Rerouting plan. System failing. System failing. Requesting assistance.
One less to worry about.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god!
One less to worry about.
Collision proximity warning. Rerouting power.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'll just straight reload from that. That's a pain in my ass. Autosave factory district? Sure, I'll try it.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Oh, okay, that's not a bad save.
One step closer. Look out!
Member offline. Engaging target. Excuse me. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty. Impact event.
Alright, I just have to make extra sure I clear the things in front of us.
System failing.
Hang on. Got it.
Impact event.
Lost shields.
Rerouting power.
Nope. Nope. Fuck! My headphones are making my fucking ears itchy.
I need cover. Hostile.
Combat systems engaged.
Nope.
Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance. Excuse me. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
There we go. Going deep. Throwing cover. Grand one. Excellent shot.
Okay, I think we're done. Let's try this again. Is that more gunfire? Sounds like it, but I don't see anyone. Okay, cool. I got minuscule amount of money I got a minuscule amount of money for redoing that mission. That hack, whatever. Shut up.
getting close.
Look ahead.
Damn it.
There we go. Impressive.
Make contact.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
I'm going in! Use your mech support.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Run, Shepard. Okay. Okay, so the fact that I can see the medical station... Yep, I got it through the door.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Let's go.
This should come in handy. You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Get ready. Why don't you just turn around?
Well, let's do it! Requesting assistance. Systems failing.
There we go. Firing a high-impact shot.
I thought they were supposed to explode, but they're certainly not doing that. Fucking end this guy. What is wrong with you idiots?
I'll take the shot.
I'm with you, Ruby Grace. As I must.
Got him. Fuck. Alright, so as we get through this game, I need to start directing their focus more. They're just gonna get us all killed. I can't trust on them to know who to shoot anymore. Go up.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Understood.
Got him.
It's going to blow. I'm on it.
Got him. Good job, guys. As long as I tell you to focus on what I'm focusing on. We can get through this pretty easily. God, we look fucking ridiculous doing this spin. Do I have to keep Harkin alive?
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear.
No.
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Which is... what?
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Motherfucker, death is bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sedonis better be...
I'm okay with that.
Or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't even stop you.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over.
Just fucking shoot him. You have him in your sights right now.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sedonis.
I don't think there was anything bad about that. I'm okay with that decision.
That was easy enough.
Yeah.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Garrus traitor's been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Alright.
C-Sec appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec
Oh, I missed that dialogue.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was.
Drakengard? Does it still say Drakengard? It should have changed to Mass Effect.
Prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Also, welcome, gamer fan. What's up? I swore I switched it to... I know it says Drakengard here. Oh, it has the game category set to Drakengard. My bad. I wish there was a way to change the title and the... Alright, well... that explains why this stream has been a little slow, honestly. What's going on, game fan? Thanks for the warning. Even if... There you go, yeah. Even if the stream is only going to last like an hour and a half more.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell
Just been
recently.
playing some good old Mass Effect.
Interesting. Mouse? Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by.
Been playing a lot of Persona 5 Royal and
VI personalities.
Final Fantasy VII Remake in my free time.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body.
Oh, 7 unfulfilling. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's,
suffocated
like,
vacuum exposure.
when you stretch, like, the first 5 hours of a game into, like, a 40-hour game, it kind of feels like... I've heard people make claims that, like, 7 had amazing pacing. I think 7's pacing was okay. But it turns a game with, like, decent pacing, you know, and, like, consistent story beats to, like, a long... like, drawn-out, like, light game. That's not... God, I described this earlier so well. It's a game with a lot of breathing to the story, you know? Like, the beats are, like, few and far between, and it kind of feels as a sort of easygoing experience because of that. Like, they still have, like, moments where, like, they try and throw exciting over-the-top shit at you, but it just feels like nothing you're doing matters all that much. And parts of it feel kind of super rushed to me. Like, like, I always point out whenever playing a game, and I can appreciate it, that there's, like, a lot of little details, and there's not... There's almost no little details that I really have encountered in that game. It almost feels like they just, like, threw it down to... Like, they just wanted to kind of get it over with. Like, they put the stuff in there, and they got it done with, and then that was it. And, you know, they clapped their hands, you know? It didn't feel like there was a lot of care put into how things are done. There's these weird fucking ghosts. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. It looks gorgeous sometimes and looks like complete ass at other times. And I have rarely, I was going to say never, but I have rarely experienced a game that has felt so on rails. Like, even Final Fantasy XIII kind of felt less linear than the remake does, at certain points. Because, say what you will about 13, I've never had the camera, like... physically grabbed and ripped at a specific point they wanted me to focus with. Okay, that's not true. It's probably happened once or twice in that game, but, like, it didn't happen every 5 seconds. And if I walk 6 feet forward, it won't tell me I can't go back. So, the ghosts are supposed to be fixing the timeline. I didn't think the timeline was that broken.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
I don't know. I don't want it to make it sound like it's a bad game, because it's not. But it's not... It's what... I don't know. It feels a little unnecessary or phoned in at times. Okay. Specifically, some parts of it feel unnecessary, and some parts of it feel phoned in. I mean, I won't read it out loud. I don't care if you spoil it.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
Oh, but the fucking Don Corneo area is great.
I thought you were tired.
I dare say improved.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
You imagine being walked up on by Thane, who's like a retired badass assassin, and fucking Commander Shepard, the greatest soldier in the universe. Is the rest of the game going to be free? I highly doubt it. One of the, like, ideas they had going into it was to take the Midgar section of 7 and, like, stretch it out to, like, the length of a full Final Fantasy.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane.
5 episodes for 6. You're thinking 5 episodes? I'm thinking like 8.
He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
3 more $60. Yeah, I would expect like 8 for $60, like 1 per half disc. Although I think the gap between this one and the next one is going to be the longest gap, and I think they'll be able to start making them a little more consistently after that, because as time goes on, they'll have more assets that they can recycle.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the...
I mean, I'll play it, sure,
big
but...
guys from before got cacked all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
But so far, I'd say I prefer the original Final Fantasy VII.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's her son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Eh.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
The feeling when Jesse's more of a waifu than Tyr. I'm gonna be honest, still Team Aerith. Jesse's too flirty for me. It seems like she's playing games, you know? I've always been an Aerith man, you know? Just a pure little bundle of sass. But then, you know.
Yes?
Disc 2, all about Yuffie.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. Come back before I lose my nerve. I gotta be crazy.
Bailey's such a fucking good guy.
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Okay. We're about to get fucking crazy.
You need to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on.
Best P5 girl? On. Followed by Kawakami. It's close, but On is really great. I've been playing a shit ton of Royal, though. We should question together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how should we approach it? You be good cop. You be bad cop. I'll be psycho cop.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere there. This will be different.
The fucking look on Bailey's face.
Bailey, if we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Worry too much. How hard can this be?
You've never done this before, have you?
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Oh my god.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
I can shoot you, and they can't do shit.
You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talib. Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
I walk in, threaten to shoot a man, and leave.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talib. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters.
I like how I walked into that room, and I'm like, I talked to Thane, and I'm like, hey, how hard can it be? And Thane's like, you've never done this before. And then I just walk out, and he's like, never mind. You crushed it.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Love you, Bailey. So what about you, Big Gamer fan? You been playing anything? I don't know if Varen should count as Blood Pack mercenaries. You know, in an infinite universe, there are dogs that can talk.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Like, they're super intelligent, but their species doesn't get space travel because they don't have thumbs.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Fair.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift.
Still playing sword? Gotcha.
Should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Not the campaign though, right? You're just like, you just doing fucking around stuff.
Talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
He with a blood pack merc?
I'm following. Have you got him?
Oh, you are going through the story.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call?
How far are you then?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
We probably should not be on these catwalks if the fucking keepers are here.
Do you have the target?
Did the game just break again? I guess not. He's walking, so I guess it's fine.
Can you give me an update?
Near the end, I finally added my Switch Online, so I've been training in max raid battles. Yeah, wow, there's no dialogue. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it was incredibly stupid, and I just stopped myself. But I realized how awkward it would have been if I had just stopped with and then just left endless silence. So, you know. Figured I'd explain why I just stopped. But, yeah. Sword and Shield. It's a game. Marley's great.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
no sign of trouble.
When you say near the end, do you mean like the post game or the end?
I see.
Like champion battle.
Maybe you. He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
I got that weird feeling, like somebody's watching me.
Yes, sir.
Champions Cup, gotcha. I thought the post game, I won't like spoil it, but I thought it was not great.
Hey, who are you? I don't have time for this.
I'm above the law. With those two guys. Oh, yeah. Swordward and Shieldbird, I think. One of my big issues with that game is the number of times you, like, battle everyone in that game.
Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Like, Hop specifically. Hop? Yeah, Hop, his name is. Hop specifically. You battle him like 8 times. It's ridiculous.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Thane came hundreds of light years to talk to you. C-Sec can give you 5 minutes, can't they?
Yep. Anything for a hero.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Aww.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something.
I will.
I have to get back to the precinct.
Autographed.
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias claim and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers possible recruiting opportunity. No, don't corrupt poor Bailey. Bailey's great. Oh gosh.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Wink.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Hell yeah. Bailey, you are the best fucking character. Oh, one thing I will say about the remake is that they did make all of the girls, like, cute, but, like, visually distinct. And the whole Don Corneo business is, like, way more fun. Not that it was bad in the original, but... So I wouldn't say it's, like, completely inferior. I don't know. It's a different experience. Crooked. Well, Bailey is more okay with doing me some favors because I'm a hero.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Anything else,
How may I help
Kelly?
you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
From Tombs. I forget who this is. What the hell kind of game you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus scientist, telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for... Oh, sorry, Tombs. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Now you're teaming up with them like this. Any other Merc band? I got my own Merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Tombs, you dumb motherfucker. You have to know, if you go up against me, I will completely destroy you. I am a moving explosion.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Yes, I have seen the Blasto movies.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
I kind of feel like they would have just put them under population control, but I guess that's not how your society does things.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Fair enough. I guess he doesn't want to talk about his son either. Alright, well, whatever. We've saved the kid. Where are we going? We're in the area. Might as well do Kasumi's shit. And looks like we've still got about an hour left in the stream. So, might as well do Kasumi's shit. Oh, man, let me tell you, sometimes these 5-hour streams can be daunting. Mostly when I'm tired, which I've been really tired lately. I've been waking up early. It's a experience, let me tell you. I am not suited for waking up early. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Bekenstein's founders had decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Bekenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, integrating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meaning with big success for the first generation, Bekenstein leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Bekenstein is known as Humans Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and have-nots are rarely spoken of. Oh, we got a scanner. What I do know is if I put my API up higher, I can scan better. This says resources depleted. But I'm still getting resources.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
So for a depleted planet, I'm getting a good amount of resources. Oh.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, shit.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go. Pretty good resources. And then we can drop that back down. I really wish I could still have that going. Oh, just Kasumi? Okay, just Kasumi.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Alright. I'm very good at mass murder. Probably not great at stealth missions. Let's see what's going to happen.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Fair. I'm very good at talking.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
That's my main talent, other than mass murder. Alright, I want to actually make another save here. We'll do the Zakara word one, because I don't mind losing it.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Let's see. Don't talk to Hawk.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
Yes.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Saw a data pad somewhere. Here it is. Private Reams. No way you can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd stand around bored on guard duty rather than risk her wrath. Sorry.
She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know?
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Oh, downstairs.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
You can just walk in?
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier.
Alright, gamer fan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night.
100 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay. Fix face. Never.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Now watch me run around like a crazy person.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Okay.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Cool. Cool.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Alright. I might be able to sneak by.
Someone's coming.
Let's kick some ass.
Alright. Well, I tried to do this the safe way.
Am I invisible or something? Ha! Eat it.
Well, that was as loud as it could have been. You know, for a heist, I thought there would have been a stealth section, but no, that seemed unavoidable. That seemed like that man was guaranteed death. Well, if he's gonna know we're here, might as well break all his fucking windows.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
I think we're well past quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit. Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okada decryption project update. Little progress report. Have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into Okada family has not produced any matches. It's unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiichi's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
That seems improbable.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
Dude. Just because I clicked the fucking alarm clock doesn't mean I was trying to activate the alarm clock. That's a dumb game mechanic thing right there. Haha!
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Is that a real fireplace, or is that a holographic fireplace? It looks like a real fireplace. What an absolutely unnecessary thing to have in a room. Hey, back in the party. What's going on?
Shame about Horizon.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't disappear sooner. It would have saved the company a lot of money.
Oh, that's the same data pad.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Nice. Hey, Selajul. Welcome. Love this mission. I have never played it before. I didn't have Katsumi when I first played this game. Let's see. DNA scanner, microphone.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Looks like all I need is the voice scanner. You know, for someone who's already killed like 8 people, this place's security seems pretty lax. If Scott wasn't a video game martial artist, he would have given up on Ramona so fast. Fair. Welcome back, maid.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep.
I'm always ready for dialogue.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy
Not only do you have to fight
fragile.
7 crazy
They only
motherfuckers,
have
but
to
she's
worry
also
about
kind of a
simple
dick.
luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there
I
always be a
mean,
moment
yeah, they're kind of perfect for each other. I made this man give a fucking speech with a question. Commander Shepard is a god.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Think about stop being dicks together.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Is this old man just chilling with 2 young Asari? You know what? Good for him.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
A security console we can... Well, if we can get into the security room... That's going to be our best bet. I don't know where we saw the security room, though. There is no way I'm not going to be caught. I am the most suspicious person.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Thank you, Cosme.
Ready when you are.
Watch this. I can hack too. Bam. And I have my gun out.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Why is there just a safe full of money in the security room? How has no one heard the gunshots? These bullets are moving faster than light. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for night is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I was not aware that the person that stole the Mona Lisa was known. This line is great. Scott, if your life had a face, I would punch it. I would punch your life. I remember that line. I haven't read Scott Pilgrim in a long time. Probably since I bought it.
Do the guards seem more attentive than usual?
They'd probably be more attentive to me,
Is
too,
there
if I was
anybody
wearing that
whose
dress.
life you'd punch in the face, Zach? Hitler?
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I don't know.
Go ahead and get dressed.
Neither have I, which is why I'm reading it. Fair enough. Is it going good? Good as you remember? It's just a full suit of fucking armor. I was probably like... This would have been like 10 years ago, maybe, right? 60? I was probably about 60. Who just keeps a bunch of statues of Krogans around here?
So this is
That's
hot.
weird.
Very nice.
And one of those statues is an ogre from Dragon Age.
It's not far.
That is a shitty Greek statue without a P. Oh, that's Michelangelo's David.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
I don't
think we could get this out
remember
the door.
the statue of David being that fucked up, actually. The stuff with envy is, as I remember, way better in the comic.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
It's just a fucking Krogan statue.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Yeah, it's happened. I've played Dragon Age.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
I would play more Dragon Age on stream.
A model of the Kara.
But the problem is that I don't actually think... Like, I prefer fantasy to sci-fi most of the time, but I legitimately think Mass Effect is a better series than Dragon Age. That's the Statue of Liberty's head?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
You know, 6 books and an hour-and-a-half movie, not a great mix.
Creepy.
I mean, it's possible. They do it with it. That is actually a really cool statue. That's a Prothean statue? Holy shit. I am into that.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
It literally just says statue. Like, we legitimately don't know what this is.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Oh, what's this?
I have now stolen a gun. Okay, here's your gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
I wonder if that's actually a good gun or if it's an ass gun.
It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it.
That's...
I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Motherfucker, I am Commander Shepard.
Kill them.
Why would you openly create a firefight in your own vault?
No shield.
Going silent.
These are Eclipse troopers? Why do all you idiots always fucking hire Eclipse?
Grabbing cover. On my screen.
Look, they're not that good. You can buy better guards. Maybe the reason everybody's using, like, Blood Pack and, like, Eclipse and Blue Sun for their guards right now is because Commander Shepard just so happens to have hired literally the best of everything for this damn suicide mission. Commander Rowe, I am sure you are a perfectly good soldier, but for your own safety, you really should stop.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I kind of want to try this fucking Locust. Designed for longer range encounters than a standard submachine gun, the Locust is a highly accurate model with an infamous history. Oh yeah, the real Locust. Let's try it out. You know what would be a cool way to do a fucking, or I could call it a cheap trick, a cool cheap trick way of doing a DLC is like keep mentioning a gun throughout the entire game. Oh my god. And like how cool and awesome it is, and then like how rare it is. And then don't put it in the real game, and then make people have to buy the DLC to get it. Weird fact about the movie, but the actors don't blink. I did not notice that. Intentional, I'm sure. Because the alternative is that everyone in that movie was a fucking weirdo.
Taking cover.
Apparently the idea was to give it a comic book vibe. Clearly didn't work until people who made it started telling people. I mean, it might have worked. It might just not be that noticeable.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Well, I could just drive a vehicle up the fucking stairs. Okay, that's bullshit. I was very close, but I don't know if it's possible. To make it to like a total comic book vibe, you have to make it animated, but that doesn't sell. Like aside from 2D anime. Like aside from anime, 2D animation never gets theatrical runs. I mean, it's not like never, but it's pretty rare nowadays. I remember the last time it happened, people actually made a big deal about them making a 2D animated movie, but I don't remember what the movie was.
Check your screen.
But I know it happened, like, recently, and everyone was like, it's actually 2D. What?
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Which tells you how rare it is, because the notable thing about it wasn't the movie itself, but that it was 2D.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow.
Shut up, Kasumi. I'm not trying to blow up the damn tanks. Which sucks because CG ages pretty badly. Go watch Bugs Life. Ow. 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 Fuck. I shot that with a goddamn tank.
What the hell are you people doing down there?
Apparently getting shot with a tank. Last 2D movie I saw in theaters was, Mulan?
Here they kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl. Hear that? Wants her alive.
Aha! Down you go.
Which is, of course, released by Aniplex, so they're trading $50 for a fucking 2-hour movie. Yeah. I think they're also the ones that have not released a DVD compilation of Kill la Kill. Just sell me the fucking series. I will literally pay money for it. It's like a weird business model, because it's like, that's gotta be hurting sales more than it's like actually helping them. God, the accuracy on this thing is amazing. It does a shit ton of damage, too. I love it. I see how they killed 2 presidents with it. President J.R. Ford and President J.R. Ford Jr. We're on J.R. Ford the 8th. America just kind of becomes a hereditary monarchy after a while.
You know what happened to your boy Doy when he fought back?
I hate you like that. Murderer!
Check your screens! Taking cover!
Oh, wow. He did not just hire... That's an Eclipse. He hired everyone. That's actually probably pretty smart. It's a Japanese business model, since in Japan, Otaku will buy everything they can. I know, but it does not work stateside. If you try charging fucking $50 for something like that here in the US, we will just not buy your product. Like me, I'm not gonna buy, like, even if I was willing to pay the, like, $300 it would take to get Kill la Kill on, like, fucking Blu-ray, I would have, like, 10 goddamn DVDs for a 26-episode, 24-episode fucking series. Where the fuck would I store that much media?
This might be useful.
Shove it in a goddamn box like everyone else and let me fucking watch it. Fucking stupid.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Did his accent just change?
They're coming from the front. Going dark.
Hell, even in Japan, non-obsessive fans go for alternative because they import US sets. Well, US sets usually have it in Japanese also, so...
Cloaking.
I mean, it kind of touches on something like I heard Digibro say once, which I'm massively paraphrasing and kind of adding in my own shit, so it's not... Don't think I'm, like, quoting on it, but, like... If there's this much demand for a product, and the sales of the product takes, like, as much as it does in order to return a profit... You're very clearly selling the product wrong. Like...
Taking fire. You're dead. Mind over matter.
I'm gonna die, dude.
Now you see me.
My fucking drone hit my mic. It makes more sense if you see how fucking stupid this setup is. I'm so hurt. Anyway, yeah. The problem with the anime industry is how the anime industry is run. You want to talk about what will kill anime? It's like there's no specific theme or genre or motif that would kill anime. It is like the business side, the logistics that would kill the anime industry. And even then, the anime industry is still doing okay. I mean, it could be better, but it's mostly bad business practices. But it's whatever. I can't just wave magic wand and make everything go away. That'd be great, though. Fixing problems with a magic wand. The best part about that is you could leave some problems just there. It'd be great. Just really piss people off. That was weird. That was a weird tangent. I think my skin is clearing up. I think we're getting less evil.
Incoming. Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Why left?
Here they come.
Why left? That is right, you dumb asshole. I can't believe that hit.
Lay down your weapons.
You know, I have the same thing with Recreators, which is one of my favorite anime. But it's even worse. Because as far as I can tell, there isn't even an English, like, a release of it, period. The only way to get it is to, like, get special edition Japanese sets that I'd have to import. Probably written in a fucking language I don't speak. And it's such a weird problem because, like, the absolute basics of economics are supply and demand. And it's so weird.
No shields.
I'm gonna die. Get the fuck off the wall, Shepard. It's so weird that the anime industry is so reluctant to match demand. I didn't port Anthem in the Heart. I didn't even bother. I'll just keep bitching about it until I can just buy it.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Now you see me.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking just rip through this shit.
Shields have failed.
Kasumi, I'm gonna fucking die because we're getting pincered.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Going silent. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gun.
It was $70 for the Blu-ray and $80 for the limited edition. I went, well, at that fucking point, so I got the... I mean, agreed. Weird that you can put your hand through a kinetic barrier.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Oh, yeah. Did Shepard just smirk?
Look straight ahead.
You don't want that. I am a biotic god.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
It's worse. I feel the Western fandom is starting to end up like Japanese otaku, but I think the outcome is different. There should be one more guy. I don't think I ever killed this guy. Or maybe they just fucking left. Maybe that was the only smart soldier in the fucking area. I don't know. I watch most of my anime through streaming at this point anyway. The days of me fucking buying like $90 DVDs and shoving it in my fucking DVD player, just randomly guessing what would be good, is long gone. And I don't miss it. I keep noticing people just buying shit from one company, no matter what, just to support said company, and it leads to progressively shitter products. Really? Which company? Call them out. Unless you mean multiple companies.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe.
Just in general, okay.
And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box.
Oh, yeah. You know what people do that for? People just buy any fucking FromSoft game.
But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master.
People act like Atlas is still a small cult studio. They haven't been a small cult studio for years. They're run by fucking Sega.
Get one without experiencing the other.
I mean, Atlas puts out so much shit, I just assume that I kind of think of them as like a large one anyway.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
The heist was successful. Keiji Ukoda's gray box was recovered and all the information contained within was destroyed. Devon Hadak was killed and the destruction of his gunship. Kazumi is loyal. I don't actually know if destroying that gray box is the optimal choice. I have a note that says I shouldn't destroy the gray box, but I kind of just made that going down a list. I don't actually know how important that is. I don't think it does anything. Oh shit, it's actually 3:30. Yo, do I get to keep this fucking outfit now?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private...
Kelly, I don't give a shit. Is this my new gear? Do I just get this? Yeah, this is... Okay, so we have to decide fancy dress or admiral gear. Fuck it, fancy dress. I'm a fancy bitch now. Signing deals with perfume companies for Persona 3, 4, and 5. Buy now, and you too can smell like death, truth, and rebellion. Update on the kid. Captain Bailey Csack. Hey, Shepard, just wanted you know the drill, kid's okay. Everything's been taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the woods, making life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. Told him life was too short not to. Don't know how he took it. Good luck out there, Bailey.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Don't even know what that would smell like. I'm stuck. When was my last save? No, I believe you. Probably quick save Normandy 58. Yep, okay, I'm wearing this. This game is so fucking glitchy on PC. The idea is that it's supposed to be the characters smell like. I guess supposedly smells like flowers and not, you know, motor oil. I feel like she should smell like a combination of flowers, because I do agree with the flowers. I think she should smell like flowers and motor oil and grease. Flowers, motor oil, and grease.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just...
Kormar has a perfume and it isn't dog.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Kurumara should probably just smell like dog, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck does Akihiko smell like? Is it just protein and sweat? It's just a can of Old Spice. But they put a sticker on it. It's supposed to be time to end the stream, but now I'm just so fascinated by thinking about these dumb perfumes. Oh my god. You know, Shinji looks like he smells like garbage. I wonder if he just smells like garbage. I have so many questions. I don't know why you would want to smell like half of these people.
I believe the collectors were once Protheans. I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
Oh my god. Makoto's is just nothing. Like it's somehow the scent of air.
Or is restricted.
No messages for you, Commander.
Only half our fuel remains.
Shut up. Plot mass relay jump. Okay, where are we going? Tachanka? We could go to Tachanka. Chunky chunks. Chunks. I bet Protect smells like incense sticks. That's not what the perfume smells like. I just feel like he burns incense based off his looks. Oh, you mean Makoto? I imagine he doesn't smell like anything. Because he doesn't care. Like his scent doesn't care, so it just doesn't bother. Although he does have one of my favorite lines in all of Persona, which is when you're talking to obvious traitor director man in the dorms, and he asks, would you believe me if I told you there was actually a 25th hour in the day? And one of the answers you can say is just no. And that is the best answer. Would you believe me if I said there was a 25th hour? No. Fuck out of here. Morden and Grunt. Alright, let's buy Shockwave. Save their points. Oh, wow, that looks like awful. I was gonna say ass, and then I gave up, apparently. Now, P4 Yukiko smells like burnt food and sweat because she fights in super thick tights. She just smells like barbecue sauce. If we're just making up dub sense, Teddy probably just smells like TV static.
You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yes. Alright, I think that is probably enough. I don't actually know how long we've been going. Oh yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. Yo, look, that's my quota. I made my quota, alright? That's all you get. That's all you get for free. Oh, shit. No, man, I wish this fucking discussion about what characters smell like showed up earlier. That would have been all stream, which is me talking about character scents. Does he smells like sweat because we know he gets hot in his bear butt? You need 2 scents for Teddy. One of them is the bear suit, and one of them is internal Teddy. What the fuck was that? That was the weirdest goddamn sound. Okay, obviously the stream's gonna be over in like a minute or two, but like, I need to address something because I was sitting here chuckling about Persona Sense, and I just heard a really high-pitched whistle go, oh, like a fucking ghost. What? I think I'm being haunted by a ghost with a sense of humor. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm actually getting a little creeped out now thinking about weird ass because now my brain is just like, what the fuck made that sound? And now it's just silent. Okay, well, I'm having a panic attack. Anyway, I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of despair. Hope you had fun. This has been Mass Effect. I'm going to try to stream on Thursday. I will make no promises. If we do it, we will probably be back with Drakengard. It's happening. We're pushing through. See you next time. Bye-bye.